we'll do like, I don't know, 10 attacks.
Kill them all.
10 attacks without Redbeard's passive. 154, 161. Okay, cool.
I sense enemies.
I will obey.
Oh, I wasn't looking when I attacked. Well, Redbeard, enjoy your XP. Whoops. I was looking at OBS.
I will obey.
He died after like 8 waves. 56, 50, 156, 158. This is actually all within a very limited range because we're dealing quite a low amount of damage. So we probably don't have to test a load of these. So the average here is going to be something like 155 to 160. Somewhere in that range. I don't think we need to test it a load of times. So with Redbeard, this is actual Redbeard skill. I'm expecting it to be about a 30% damage increase, which would be what? 205-ish? Somewhere in that area? Somewhere in that ballpark?
Suffer you.
Yep. We'll test it a few more times, but it looks like Redbeard's buff is going to be either about 30% or a little bit under 30% when it is him and not someone else using it, which is substantial. I think we can agree. That is a substantial attack buff.
Suffer you. Try to kill me.
Yeah. We use up his MP.
Check carefully.
He's got a cool voice, man. That is a pretty insane attack buff.
I will obey.
It's a pretty insane attack buff. I wish I knew what Redbeard's second class was, man. I really do.
Suffer you. Try to kill me.
Yeah, higher there, in fact. Look, it's looking more like 205, 210, which is bang on 30%. If he got Lord, he'd be ridiculous. Man, 30% is so much damage. Well, I'll test it in a minute on when he's got his gear equipped. We'll see if we can look at the numbers, like on more damage to see if it scales. See how it scales. Now, I did find the start of the Elman quest. Right, so Mr. Pickle Have you've cleared into Garda, right, Mr. Pickle? You've started Garda Fortress at the very least. Yeah. What it means is your Elman is not alive. You need to go back and you need to make all of the right choices on Abyss 1, and you need to play through Helma and make sure she survives. Means your Elman is like 100% alive.
Suffer you.
At least that's what we've seen so far. That seems to be everyone's issue so far who has got into Garda. Yeah, that's a huge amount of damage. Right, let's get his gear back on, and we'll go and get MP back, and we'll try again with like a full set of gear.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
You found a new feature. Uh-oh. Talk me through it.
That's a nice piece of equipment. That's a nice piece of equipment.
Did the ship 4 drop? The new farm spot seems very, very, very good, Sludge. Seems very, very good. I think it's the go-to now if you can clear it comfortably. It is the place that you want to be for most of your farming. Doesn't have every type of gear. Doesn't have staves. It doesn't have spears. But it is a very good farm spot for sure.
Go back. Why?
Well, the numbers, I missed it. I'm testing Prayer of Rebellion's damage increase. So I'm just going to rest at the end. That was basically unarmed. It was just with Cuisinart and no other gear equipped. But I'm going to test it in a second with like a full set of gear. Prayer of Rebellion on Redbeard looks like it's a 30% damage increase. Which matches up to Plastic's numbers of him saying that the Inherit is around about like 18%, 16-18% I think Plastic said, which is about a 40% drop off, which is quite normal for Inherits. When I kill Helmet, I get error 2400 or something. And it sends you to the title screen, and when you log in, oh dear God, I would force recovery, and then go back to awakening and try again. Maybe that doesn't sound good at all. That sounds like a very classic Daphne feature. Whose uncle doesn't work at Dracon? I'm really sorry you're suffering with that, Dragayoshi. I hope that you can figure out a fix for it. I've not heard that one before. Some people also had that problem. Ah, okay. But there hasn't been a fix. Sounds somewhere adjacent to the issues that Captain Cabinets suffered on this game. Well, yeah, like, I'm saying force recovery, Dreamlias, to get out of the loop, and then like awakening yourself, and maybe that will fix it. That's common, Dragayoshi, for the SP and MP not to come back after a crash. That's a very common, like, bug feature, something along those lines. Yeah, you could die on purpose. You're really, 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 really stuck. That might be quite hard, though. I'm in the wrong place.
We have rooms available. Everyone, thank you.
Look how big he is! What's the matter with him?
a good sleep?
The guy's a mutant. He's a freak of nature. Lord Redbeard is so sweet. Lord Redbeard would be so cool. Right, we need to go back. It's fine, Dreamly. Like,
Gloomy as
I
always.
wouldn't recommend pulling for Redbeard. For the average player who's only just started, his buff is very good. So like, if you are going to pull for him, just get a copy of him and inherit it to your Alice. But it's not the end of the world to not get him. It is a powerful buff though. Why am I wheeling? Just need to go back to Spinner Woman.
Well, where do we go next?
So at no real gear other than just a plus 10 Cuisinart,
Don't look back.
we were dealing almost bang on 30% extra damage with Prayer of Rebellion up.
Overlook no evil, even weak.
Stay safe.
Why did we hit the background? Oh, we must have... It's weird. Sometimes you get like that HP hack where they can see what the enemy's life is when they're on auto. See there, like we were focusing the back line on auto because our character could see that the back line was weak enough that we could kill it in one hit. One of those very weird little oddities of the AI auto battle in this game.
Overlook no evil, even weak.
Stay safe.
Turn drop off isn't there on Alice. Yeah, kind of, because like Alice, your Alice will at least beat Alice. A lot of people's Alices are already like inherit 3, because it's one of the best things to focus. In which case it will last actually more turns than a Redbeard would.
Good job.
Train the AI to use a spell, I don't think so. God Knight, maybe one day. Maybe one day.
I will obey. Give an order.
So we're hitting for about 200. I guess we should go off the surety actually, so we're dealing with a bigger number. Although surety scaling is not really that good, huh? We're not really hitting that much harder than we were before because a lot of our gear is just surety. Force reset sent you back to the beginning of the warped scene. If it wasn't in the game, that thank God, Dragayashi. If you want to try that again, I would try to go back all the way to Awakening and just get like a fresh start and try to come back through. That might fix it, but you may well end up just stuck again. I don't know what I think we need to go and get Benjamin. Like Benjamin just hits a lot harder.
What's
Although
that?
then again, a lot of his damage is surety as well. Yeah, let's go get Benjamin. Oh, Garov. We should get Garov. That makes more sense.
Go back.
The only problem with Garov is that it's harder to work out because he's going to sure hit all the time. And he doesn't have Way of the Thief, so it's not a nice round 2 times. But it should still be fine. He should surety like all of the time.
Yeah.
Good and reliable
Shouldn't be an issue.
team there. Have a good one.
Yeah, I just count the sure hits, I guess. I was just trying to see how it would scale like before and after sure hits. Like whether surety messes with the buff. Changes the scaling somehow.
So fun.
Be on your guard.
His inherit is about 30%. Sage Sarda. Almost bang on 30%.
Don't get in my way.
Sorry, his spell is bang on 30%. His inherit as far as I've been told, is about 18%, 16-18%, which is roughly 40% efficacy loss from original Redbeard, which is the sort of normal amount of drop off. That would make sense.
Check carefully.
His voice is very cool as well.
Careful now. Good job.
Let's turn off auto here. We have 3 party members now.
Reckon I can take it.
It's going to be a bit more awkward because if it attacks any character, it'll probably counter attack.
Reckon I can take it. Try to kill me.
So 1237.
Not enough. Doesn't that bit of teamwork?
$12.37. You're also getting resistance too, yeah. 18% is still very fucking good, yeah. 18% is nothing to be sniffed at. But when you're dealing with raw damage, like
Hey, we've got some
if it is like 30% even with scaling, even with heavy damage, that does kind of make, you know, Redbeard maybe worth using as a character if you are super like min-maxing. We have seen people use Redbeard before for that reason. It's just the highest damage thing in the game. Hate the buff limit. I'm sorry to hear that any bit. This is without 1082. That seems like a lot less, a considerable amount less. So when we were using just the Cuisinart with no anything else equipped, it was 30%.
I sense enemies.
But now it's not looking, on this spear hit, it's not looking like that at all. Which is making me wonder whether this is a flat amount of attack that it's adding rather than a percentage.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Hi Zar. How should I allocate Redbeard's BP? All strength? I would not advise that at all. I think I would go speed personally. I think speed is the best stat for him. Speed is good because it will help him out like in every single way. He is a cleric. He's a priest. He's not a fighter. So like strength doesn't really do that much for him. We don't know what his class change is yet either. Even though he's on a rerun now, we still don't know what his class change is, which sucks. So it's impossible to really say like whether that strength will be of any use whatsoever. It's always speed for me for Redbeard. We are testing Redbeard's attack up. Yep.
Careful now.
I'm willing to test this more, obviously, but I'm wondering whether this is a flat amount of attack power. No, it can't be flat, can it? It can't be flat. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh shit. Turn off auto.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Don't put me in such trouble.
No problem at all, Zar. Any other questions, you let me know. Right. Cancel auto battle every time. Yep. Can you test if it's flat? If you just use bonk stab, it's not flat, Pedros. Like, I already tested with the sword. Like, if it was flat, the sword would have just, like, mega popped off, right? So I don't think it's just flat. I was just being stupid. I was being dumb. 1094, 1093. Let's just get a bit of a wider number here so we can see for sure.
sense enemies.
wider pool of data.
Kill them all!
92. This is quite consistent damage on Garov. We'll do 5 attacks with Garov, to be sure. But it's looking, you know, around about the sort of 1090 mark.
I'll pound him with my
Yeah, I think it's very reasonable to pull 1 copy of Redbeard. It's 1069, so that's a little bit less.
I sense enemies.
I'll pound him with my flames.
48, okay. There is more damage range here. We'll do 10 then.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some guys to kill.
Ooh, wow. Okay, that's massive drop off. Okay, there is a lot more damage range. This is why you should always test more numbers. Pulled 100 times just in the second
I
Redbeard.
sense enemies.
Congrats, Zar. Congrats. Hopefully you got some other cool shit along the way.
Reckon I can take it.
Oh, wrong dwarf.
How'd I miss?
Growth? Hello? Growth?
Try to kill me.
Kid's out here missing red spinner women. He has like 200 accuracy or something. Yeah, that's why he's not Ben, indeed. He has 197 accuracy. How is he out here missing red spinner woman? You missed it, so did fucking Garolf, mate.
Hey, we've got some things to
Elman quest, do you have to perfect Abyss 1? Yes, I think you do, Pedros. We think that you do. 1028.
I will obey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need like a perfect true ending. 1028. That's 10. I might do a few more. Like the damage range there is quite high. I really wanna get a good number on this.
Enemies.
I think if we do 5 more.
Hey, we've got some things to kill.
17.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Don't put me in such trouble.
Where do I get quest? In Royal Capital Adventure Guild? Yes, Pedros. Once you qualify for it.
I will obey.
1036.
I sense enemies.
I will obey.
1031.
Hey, we've got some things to kill.
Imagine all the great junk we're getting out of this too.
Reckon I
Cleaning up on Spinner Women. Oh, whoops. Sorry, girl. How's the night?
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Don't put me in such trouble.
I sense enemies.
I will obey.
1059.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Don't put me in such trouble.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. One more. One more for 50. Yeah, we're doing some real nerdery here.
Hey, we've got some bugs to kill.
This is peak gaming right here. Ah, this is the true ending.
Hey,
That's saving element quest, sure. One 1013.
Not enough. Done a management and teamwork.
Okay. Calculator. Ah! Why were you not copy pasted in? What's the matter with you? I'll just work it out in my head. So, 1, 2. We can't find. There's 103, 1013. You can at least find the median here. Rather than the mean. Uh, 1028, 1028. Seven. Number size too small, it might be, but we're just trying to find a rough guide here. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit inaccurate. We should have a decent enough amount of results here. You have a guide that's probably maybe like 10% off or something like that. Six. 1048. See 108, 1093, 192. 1069. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make the median 1036. I think we can probably say reasonably safely from these results, just looking at them, the mean is probably somewhere between 1040 and 1050. Let's have a little look at Redbeard's buff on growth. It is, yes, but for whatever reason, my I cannot copy and paste those data files and I can't be able to type them out.
Reckon I can take it. Reckon I can take it. Kill me.
Gotta keep Redbeard alive.
Now I can keep killing.
1254, 1246.
Not enough. Not a dash and teamwork. I'll pound him with my flames. Reckon I can take it. More blood will be spilled.
It's a lot of damage to your elves. 1195. So on this, it's really not looking like 30% at all. Just from a few attempts. Like, it doesn't take a genius to like look at those numbers and see that that is not 30%. Even though at much lower damage values, it was 30%. So what could it be that's happening there? Is it because we're sure hitting? Like, does the sure hit have a weird interaction with the damage buff?
Reckon I can take it. More blood will be spilled.
Or 36. I did 100 pulls, or 97 pulls. Sockers. What's the rewards about in the new event? Just an armor. Yeah, it's quite a good armor though, Amnatol, and it rolls very high. So you can get some really good chests out of repeating that if you want to. Oh, we don't have any MP left.
Run for it.
That is the main reward. Also, the farming spot that it opens up is absolutely incredible by the looks of things. Really, really top tier. Probably one of the best farming spots in the game if you're able to clear it comfortably. But there's that too.
Go back. Why?
Because we need to get your MP back. Because you're a dwarf. So you have 0 MP.
Be welcome. Thank you.
Why do you think, Redbeard? Why do you think, mate?
Had a good sleep?
He's like 30%? Question mark?
Do come again.
Adventuring is so fun.
When we were using very little damage plus, it really was like 10%. What could be making it deal so much less damage? Weird. Like once you're dealing with heavier hits. Really strange. I'll try it again with main character as well.
Keep going. Don't look back.
I sense enemies.
Oh, what does it drop? Ebb and Steel. Yeah, it drops a bunch of Ebb and Steel. It drops a lot of Fey Ebb and Steel as well. Oh god, I just realised we have Redbeard front row here. Poor Redbeard.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Don't put me in such trouble.
Careful now. Good job. I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some other things to kill. Reckon I can take it. Mark the gun.
Wait for the opening to go.
Try to kill me.
1280, I think that was.
You're pretty good. Sending me a card. Don't put me in such trouble.
So strong that it buffs the whole row. Yep, it absolutely is. This is still a substantial damage increase, don't get me wrong. It's just that for some reason it seems like vastly reduced on Geralf sure hitting here with a big weapon than it did on an ungeared main character just hitting with his Cuisinart. So I guess it's applying at a weird stage of the calculation where other things are affecting it on top, and so it's losing efficacy. Even if it's 20, this is looking more like 20% here, but even if it's just 20%, it's still very powerful.
Suffer you. Be mocked.
Okay. Doesn't multiplying all the damage and some are just adding on top of it. Yeah, I think that some of the damage is getting added on top, but I don't know what it is that's doing that. It's probably like...
Something the matter?
It's probably something like, for Geralf, it's probably something like divine weapon training or some of that shit that are just being applied on top, like after the buff has already been applied. I'm guessing that's got to be something to do with it. Then main character has that as well. Maybe that makes sense. Strange. Damage calculation is such a mystery in this game.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you. Be mocked.
1198. See, that is just nowhere near 30%. We're looking more like 10% in some of these cases here. Yeah, maybe not 10%. That's comparing the low end range of the high end range. It's probably not smart.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you. Be mocked.
Right.
You're pretty good. Sending me a card. Don't put me in such trouble.
Ooh. To 36. To 36, 1237, 1246, 1254, 1259, 80, and then 08. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. So it's weird, Dorcamus. There's something wacky going on, right? In the damage calculation, as there so often is in this game. Because when I tested, the numbers on ungeared MC with a Cuisinart, it was dealing almost exactly 30% extra damage, as we kind of expected. But now that I'm testing with Geralf, who's got all of his gear equipped and he's sure hitting, the damage increase is substantially less. Like substantially less.
Reckon I can take it.
Ah, got no MP life.
We'll start again.
Faster Thoughts is so fast. Yes, Faster Thoughts. I mean, Faster Thoughts have people who love playing the game and are very helpful to the community. God bless. God bless Faster Thoughts, you know?
Stay safe.
Where to buy treasure fever? From Garda Fortress, Loneliness, but you don't need to. Just get scrolls of sacred protection and gravel, and just cycle through the elves' dialogue choices until it gives you one of those to trade for the herbs. Faster Thoughts, truly an angel organization.
What's that?
Nice, Loneliness. That's awesome, man. Congratulations.
Easy as that.
Takes a hell of a long time. Good for you.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Wrong place.
Have a good one.
We have rooms available. Everyone, thank you.
I'm gonna bankrupt myself in Royal Sweets again. I don't even know why I'm eating Royal Sweets. I would be shocked if next week is not Old Castle Ruins yet, because actually it could be the week after. Right? The week after is still in May. So it's not necessarily next week.
Had a good sleep?
It's gotta be one of the next 2 weeks, I would assume. Yeah, we can rename adventurers now.
Do come again.
Can I have another dead week? They sure can. Like, they can do whatever they want.
Well, where do we go next?
When they update Shelly banner with new unit, maybe. Is Shelly got 2 weeks left, Ryan? Ready Ninja MC. Yeah, indeed. Farm your daggers, boy! I actually already have daggers for main character. We got them when we were farming kunais. We've got 3 daggers, in fact. We've got 2 really good Ebon Steel daggers and a really good demon dagger. That doesn't have surety on it, but it's still probably a good option to keep in his inventory. For when you're, you know, slapping demons. 2 weeks exactly. Yeah, maybe it might be 2 weeks time then. It's going to be 1 or 2 weeks time on Old Castle Ruins, but we do not know which. Time for me brute force more zone now since my last route for Abyss 3.
Keep going. Don't look back.
I sense enemies.
Good luck, Loneliness. Yeah, the Shelly logins are done.
Hey, we've got some weapons to kill.
They were finished like a couple of days ago, I think. A day or 2 ago.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you.
We're definitely not going to solve this damage calculation. We can at least get an idea of like what kind of drop off we're looking at. Got 46. And then we'll do it with the inherit as well. It's because it's not 30%. It was 30% with the other test, but it's not 30% with this one.
Hey, we've got some weapons.
Yeah, this is permanent, the Elmon dungeon. This is our best dungeon. This is like an end game farm. We didn't really have one before. This is the one. What weapon do I have equipped? Ebon Steel Spear.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you. Reckon I can take it. Kill me.
Cover 8, 1250.
Not enough. Done a dash and a teamwork.
Hold on, let me see if I can get my ChatGPT to work. Yeah, I don't know why my copy and paste is not suddenly working. But it'll be so much quicker if we do it. Typing it into a calculator is not it. Yeah, it's permanent. I love wizardry. I'm glad to hear that, peacefully. I'm glad to hear that. So here. Find average of, please. Yeah, 1046 on that. Oh god, AI. It's gonna make me so lazy. Don't really need to write that. We know it's the average. 46.33. 1046. Round it down. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 more of those. Find the average of that too.
I sense enemies.
To get a bit better at my browser management. Oh god. Just reflexively press auto. Some bad muscle memory. Yes, I understand that, Pedro. So, the reason why I have 30% there with loads of question marks is because you may not have seen the test that I did before. So, like, when I tested this with a naked main character with a Cuisinart, it was dealing almost bang on 30% extra damage. But this test, which is with Geralf, with a fully geared Geralf doing sure hits with a spear, it's looking way more like 20%. So there's something wacky going on with the calculation, like something is getting added after the damage bonus is added from Redbeard. It's very, very hard to say exactly what it is.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Reckon I can take it. Suffer you. Mocked. Reckon I can take it. Try to kill me.
1200.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Changes with the main weapon attack number. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
It feels like something is getting added like way after. So like it's attack power weapon modifier. I don't know exactly what it is. Surely could be doing something wonky. Yeah, I know, and I want to test that too, which is why I need to test main character again when his surety gear on in a second. Because his damage numbers are still very similar, but he just has a lot more surety when he has everything equipped.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you.
Problem is though, main character has Way of the Thief, which might mess with it even more. It's so hard to like properly test in this game.
Reckon I can try to kill me.
Inherited skill casting is going to have some amount of drop off, probably around 40%, Panko. I wasn't concentrating on who got the counter. I assume main character counter attack there. Very annoyingly.
I sense
Oh, Geralf did it. 1293. Thank you. There's only 14 results, but it will save us an MP recharge. This is never going to be 100% accurate anyway. Please find average of so 1245. Yes, I am, but I would have to go back and get a whole bar of MP to get that number. So I'm trying to be relatively time efficient here. Since Redbeard only gets 4 casts of thingy every time we go back. So, what percentage increase is 1244 from 1046? 18.93. Which is significantly less than the 30% that we got on a lower damage target. Like, significantly less. That's not just a little bit of wiggle room. That is a huge amount of difference. It's like almost half. Yeah, pretty much. We're doing some real nerdy shit here, Diego. Trying to test Prayer of Rebellion's attack increase. But it is not being consistent.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Take off Garov's and watch it jump back to 30%. If I unequip all of his gear. The thing is, like, on the main character, but we can try that in a second. I want to try and test surety on the main character first. It's so annoying that we have to go back every single time, every 4 things. Surety may be a different scaling. That is what I'm about to test, Dream Lias. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. Where are you? Text. First test. Uh, 30%. Almost naked. Let's see. Second test. 18 to 20%. Growth. Fully geared. Full geared growth. Also have diminishing returns with higher attack power. Yeah, absolutely. There are so many things that could be at play here. So we just have to like test it out and just see. We're not going to solve this, right? We're not going to figure it out, but we can at least get a good grasp for what's going on. Maybe. Maybe.
Have a good one.
Without weapon.
Welcome.
Why without
Thank
weapon
you.
though? Because of because the weapon's like base damage. Could be, yeah, could be. So we could try Garolf hitting with full gear, but without his weapon, maybe.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Are you ready?
Maybe.
Keep going.
Hey,
Back.
There's an enemy.
we don't know if we don't test. That's the way Wizardry works, guys. Like, you gotta test everything, because otherwise you have no idea.
I will obey.
Wait, I need to... No, never mind. We're good. So we just need to test numbers with main character. clear this up a second. That's hard. 379. 379, 374, 368. I'm only counting the sure hits here. To the attack buff, alt attack buff. Can you explain what you mean there any bit? Sorry. 391, 389. Attack buff is flat attack buff. No, it's not flat attack. It's certainly not flat attack.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
374, 388.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Don't put me in such trouble.
What do I mean by second test? I mean that the second test... what do I mean by second test? It was the second test that I did. Sorry, you're going to have to be more specific. What do you mean by what do I mean? She already has high variance. That's what I'm trying to test right now, Plastic. Yep. 382. Redbeard with full gear growth. Yeah, so that's what I was testing.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I'm going to test that next.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I don't know why I've put this as like this. It's 18 to 20. It was 19%, of course. We could have tested more numbers for it. 377, 382. Isn't it more flat attack buff if there's a decrease for full geared? No, because otherwise if it was a flat attack buff, it would have made the sword go absolutely wild. Like if it was giving Garolf 200 extra damage on his spear, and that was being applied flat, then it would have given the sword like 200 extra damage on each swing. Not quite that much, but yeah. It would have been a lot more noticeable. If you have a flat attack buff, it's going to be more noticeable on lower damage. Like much more noticeable, like a crazy amount more noticeable. So it's definitely not flat. Yeah, it's definitely not flat. Yeah, we have no idea. We're not even trying to solve this. We're just trying to get like a decent read on how much the buff is doing. Because ultimately that's all that matters. We're probably not going to solve this by any stretch. But we can at least say, you know, like it's more effective when you're doing X. 393, 386. I don't know because I haven't tested it with the Redbeard buff yet.
I will obey.
Shit, I missed the first one. 390 though. Doesn't matter, these are easier to get. Are the values consistent? I mean, ish, yeah. You can see the values that I've tested up there. That I've just gathered, the data that I've gathered from the crits. I might be missing what you're saying. 370, 384. Need to test skills as well. Yep, we can definitely do that. But we need to test auto attacks first. Need to get a base.
Sense enemies.
Kill them all.
385, 397. 365, sorry. 365, 397. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's probably fine. The variance is a lot lower on these because they're smaller hits. Please average these for me. Like it's insane, you got Redbeard, your Katarina, and Deborah in one temple. Congratulations, Asada. Well done. So 384. Now with Redbeard, Redbeard is more annoying to test because of the MP limits,
What?
but
Don't touch me.
I'll slow this down actually. Ah, go away, goblins!
Overlook no evil.
That's thieves. You can stay. You have cool voice lines. No worries, Pedros. Have a great day. See you later. Much love. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it down in a second.
I will obey. Give an order.
It's just because I have multiple windows open here on my second monitor. You're not really missing out too much on the action. Okay. Right. Now we are trying to buff prayer.
Suffer you my wrath. Reckon I can take it. Try to kill me.
$487, $456.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Don't put me to such trouble.
487, 456. Yeah, like this is... That's not 30%, right? We'll obviously test more numbers here. That's not 30%, is it? 384. That was strange. I think it's some kind of... Maybe it's an interaction with surety. New banner I kind of want to pull. He looks cool. He does look really cool, yeah. Redbeard is my favourite looking character in the game.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you mocked. Reckon I can take it. Kill me.
$469, $489, $483. Alright, $489,
Don't put me in
$483.
such trouble.
That's definitely not 30%.
I sense enemies.
Could be when Redbeard buff applies in damage calc before surety versus after surety. That's what it's looking like right now, just from a limited amount of testing. Yeah, it like has a poor interaction with surety. He doesn't love a 600 HP priest. Yeah, he's very, very beefy. What should I do with a Deborah copy? Get Deborah to discipline 4. If you're using Deborah, if you like Deborah, I definitely keep inheriting Deborah to Deborah. Sorry, disciplining Deborah with Deborah. Make her as strong as you can. Like, she has a good discipline. And if you're planning on using her long term, like, it's definitely worth the investment, because thieves get a lot better with discipline, as they not only gain much more HP, which they really need because they're squishy as hell, but they also gain trap proficiencies. They gain detect and they gain disarm, and that means that she will keep up more easily with traps. Plus, again, she actually has a good discipline. I would say that's Deborah's main advantage over Arboris, that and her race. like she actually gets an attack power discipline, like it's a good discipline. Whereas Arboris isn't.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Put on the new character just for you since it's your favourite. I wouldn't ever have you pull on a banner for that kind of reason, Diego. That only makes me feel awful. But good luck if you do. He's Ben. He is Ben.
Reckon I can take it.
He is Ben.
Suffer you, my wrath.
Still makes me laugh sometimes when I just look at it. It makes such little sense when we don't have Benjamin in the party. $487, 471, 468, 487, 471, 487, 471, 468. Praise Redbeard! I can save my pulls. Congratulations, shoot. Oh, we have one more.
I will obey. Give an order.
Yes, it is, Frisk. Correct. We've tried this both with Where the Thief and without, though. We're going to try Dwarfimus a Grove comparison in a second.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you, my wrath.
Ooh. Grove. You're an arsehole, Grove. Why do I even have a counter attack on my Grove? What a dickhead.
I sense enemies.
What does Mace of Tumult do? It has a very high chance to confuse when it connects. Probably like a 30+% chance, which is extremely high when you consider Mace Stun is something like 6.
Easy as that.
Yeah, poor Red Spinner. She's having a bad day.
We have rooms available. Everyone, thank you.
She probably stopped staying in the Royal Suite. Oh, are you going to get the bug as well? Yeah, you've got the bug as well. Bomo. I don't know what the fix is to this right now. I'm sorry, I have about a million things on my screen, so I can't bring that up to show people, but...
Had a good sleep?
It's just like the game freezes or errors after you beat Helmet.
Do come again.
Introduce race change for the characters. What, like the non-main characters, you mean? Plastic. And it would like visually change. That would be very wild. Upcoming reruns, both Savia and Rene. I'm waiting for collab or some bigger banner with my 17k gems. That's extremely fair, Amma. It's always better to hold on to your gems in this game generally. Especially if you're, you know, low spender, free to play. This bug, yeah, that's the other version of the bug. Oh, it's the same bug. It's the one you're having. Yep, you're not the only person even in chat right now who's had that bug. Dragayoshi had that bug as well. You're gonna need to force recover it, I think. I don't know how you fix it though. I've no idea. Praying Ainiki, you will need to pray quite heavily to that. For that, I'm afraid, Charles. Do race changes do anything? Not right now. Not the main characters want.
Are you ready?
How do they fuck up the game with every patch? Because there's a lot of spaghetti code at work, I think. The game is very, very ambitious, and they have probably overshot by quite a way. Redbeard a frontliner, he can be, Diego. He's a dwarf priest, so he's pretty beefy.
There's an enemy.
Redbeard, as things stand, doesn't really fill a particularly good niche. He's a cool character, but he doesn't really fill like a role because he's a frontline priest, and frontline priests are okay. He's also a dwarf frontline priest, so he doesn't have a lot of MP even. I would hesitate to suggest anyone pulls for Redbeard for any reason other than as a skill book to feed to their Alice. Unless they really like him, of course. Oh, I should have taken Gerolf out of the party.
I sense enemies.
Fine though.
I will obey.
That might be wise, Ryan.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you.
Don't you dare, Gerolf. You dare.
Reckon I can take it. Try to kill me.
488, 472, 455.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Reckon I can take it. Suffer you.
554? What's that? That seems way out of whack.
What do you think is in it?
I swear I just saw 554. But that is nowhere near the rest of this damage range. Was I imagining things? Was anyone paying attention?
I sense enemies.
Kill them all!
There's no way it could have been 554. Wouldn't make any sense.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you. Mocked. Reckon I can take it. Try.
Oh, I had a chance to this attack there. Oh, it was the opening. It was the opening.
Pretty good. Second to me, of course. Don't put me to such trouble.
It was the opening. Yep, it had opening, but thank you, Ryan.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Reckon I can take it. Suffer you. Reckon I can take it. To kill me.
Oh, Gerolf!
Second to me, of course. Don't put me to such trouble.
He's not worth it. That is a very difficult question to answer, Mookakiness. I would say for the average player, it's probably not worth pulling on Redbeard. If you are tempted, I would pull one copy and I would inherit it to your Alice. I think for the vast majority of players, Redbeard is not going to be the character that you're going to want to be like investing into and using. Yeah, he's cool. I need to stop staying at the Royal Suite. We're getting absolutely destroyed.
Thank you.
Yeah, but none of them increase attack power and resistance together, Tweshweet. Like,
Had a good sleep?
that's why I pulled multiple copies of Redbeard today. Because I want Rene to be able to Redbeard buff. I want Lana to be able to Redbeard buff. Like, Alice actually has, like you say, too many buffs. I'm done with the gacha. I'll play with what characters you got. That's fair. Sorry.
Well, where do we go next?
Turn on Alice attack buff. Yep. Indeed. Yeah, it's a very priority buff. Like, even if we're looking at, whether we're looking at 30% or 20% or whatever, like, it's a very, very powerful buff. It won't be that much inherited, though. It will have about a 40% drop off, I think. We will test that too. Given some time. Right. Never release Mahitos, Redbeard will go down in value. Yep, true, Frisk.
Keep going. Don't look back.
I sense enemies.
Need to see inherent numbers if it's at least 10%.
I will obey.
It will be probably about 60%. It's looking like it deals much less damage on higher hits. I am... Maybe it's the surety fucking up. I don't know. We'll keep testing.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you. Mocked. Reckon I can take it. Kill me.
465, 465.
Not enough, don't you think? Not a bad bit of teamwork.
The slow end of a fight takes so long.
I sense enemies.
Shelly is one of... I think Shelly's genuinely got like the coolest design in the game. In terms of like mechanical design. She looks very satisfying to use. Just because everything she does feels very powerful, whether you're like drilling her MP, or whether you're she's asleep and she's blasting things. And then outside of that she can like debuff. It's really nice to have a mage that doesn't run out of MP as well. That makes her just feel so powerful. You could do that, Sorab.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you. Mocked. Reckon I can take it.
Oh shit, why did I not just attack? Idiocy.
Reckon I can take it. Try to kill me.
I didn't realise we had initiative. $393. Wait, what?
Not enough, don't you think? Not a bad bit of teamwork.
Huh? Oh, did Prayer of Rebellion? Yeah, Prayer of Rebellion wore off. I took too many turns. Yep. It's because the bug that is making...
I sense
So they were meant to have fixed it so buffs wear off at the end of your turn, but apparently they still have not done that. Now we have a whole goblin family to kill. I guess that one's not been fixed today.
What do you think is in it?
careful now. Good job.
So Plastic, a couple of patch notes ago now, they said that they changed it so that buffs, it was in the Alice patch, the one where they changed Alice. They said that they changed buffs so that they last until the end of a character's turn rather than the start. But yet that has never been reflected in the game. So I think they messed up the fix.
Hey, we've got some heroes to kill.
His spell lasts for 3 turns as well, when it's on him.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you.
Oh, Grove! Why'd you do these things to me, mate? Why you gotta be like that?
I sense enemies.
Kid has 1 rank of counterattack.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Bane in my life.
Reckon I can take it. Suffer you.
No, they obviously didn't. 479.
You're pretty good.
The other attack was an opening.
Such trouble.
Right, that's good enough. Ah, they're working on it. Right, got it. I misunderstood. My apologies. find me the average of these numbers, please. $464. ChatGPT is a Chad. So, percentage difference between 384 and 464, please. Very, almost exactly the same as growth. Even though the damage numbers are very different. I'm gonna guess this is a surety thing. This is the way that surety works. But we will keep testing. So 19%-ish. Full geared MC. The next, I'm gonna try gearless growth.
Something the matter?
Don't use ChatGPT for calculations. Unfortunately, it's too late for that, Strider. Doesn't know numbers, all he sees is text.
I sense enemies.
I mean, those numbers look right. Like, and it actually showed the working there, right, as well. This is correct, is it not? It's not like a super complex calculation. It looks correct to me. I'm no mathematician, but it looks at least in the right ballpark. See a Lulinada gif. Lulinada gif?
Onward.
We need to get MP back.
What's that?
Yeah, so that was the it isn't a GIF. Maybe it was a GIF. So this didn't really work very well because it can't make GIFs very easily. But this was the base of the gifted sub animation. So I took this and I used a video editor to edit it into her. I wasn't entirely happy with it, but it was definitely good enough. That it's basically her being shocked and then smiling and sending a load of love hearts out. Yeah. In general, unless it's AI made for calculus, they get a lot of stuff wrong. As far as I've used quite a lot of AI, and I've never had an issue with like basic calculations. I wouldn't use them for like real calculus or anything. I'm really sorry, Plastic. I'm so sorry, man. What were you asking for? Cute anime campfire party. That was for. I was trying to make an alert with it. I can show you it. It's nothing dirty. I was trying to make alerts, but they didn't come out very well. It was basing off of this. I wanted it like them to turn this picture into like cute anime characters. But I kind of dropped it pretty quickly because it was clear that ChatGPT was not going to be able to work very well with the intricacies of the Wizardry characters. I wouldn't be using it for any algebra or anything like that, but then I don't often have to do any algebra. Just basic averaging seems fine with. I've never had an issue with it. In fact, I've had such little issue with it that it made me almost forget how to do averages myself, which people saw on stream, which is very embarrassing. It can do math better than I can, that's for sure.
Go back? Why? Oh.
We have rooms available. Everyone who's... Thank you.
Oh, I stayed in the Royal Suite again. We're getting rinsed by these innkeepers, man.
Had a good sleep?
Nah, Garov could go fuck himself. He's already got his heart. I might talk to Lana Vale if I get a chance. Maybe try to get her poor heart back after losing it to Sinister Whispers. She still hasn't got that back.
As always.
It was weeks ago now. Again, leading me to believe that there are very few things in the game that actually affect trust. She's won thousands and thousands of battles since. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm all about. I'm all about that flexing.
Adventuring is so
You know me.
fun.
I'm a real boast.
Be on your guard.
I sense enemies.
Comes to mind is the biggest gain is probably from XP gain.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you get a lot of trust from just leveling up your character. And just doing things with your character, like normal things.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully, Yamil. Hopefully. The think of it. Nice, Sorab. Not the think of it. So until I went on the Gacha cast, I didn't know what the thick of it was. I literally had no idea. Apparently it's KSI's song. KSI being JJ, of course. I had no idea who it was. I know, Plastic, I know. It's how the other half live.
Adventuring is so fun.
It really is. We are going to need you to come back to the back row for this. And you are unequipped? You're unequipped. Okay.
I sense enemies.
I'll pound him with my blades.
Makes a huge difference. What makes a huge difference? Sorry, Plastic?
Remember to claim your daily gems, chat, because they didn't fix it. We both know that.
They might have. They might have. Be hopeful. I'm sure there are people with some channel points at stake here. Ah, the gold urgents. 100% fixed for you, really, Dorkimus? Ooh, ooh. We'll find out soon enough. Half an hour until the reset. We can find out for ourselves.
Reckon I can take it.
Oh, I need to actually punch with him as well. 125. Didn't even one-shot it. Actually pathetic. 186 also missed. You're a disgrace, girl.
Try to kill me.
Oh, did we opening there? Shit, I hit the opening, didn't I? That wasn't a real hit. Yeah, it was opening. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Appreciate that. Those will be my channel points. We don't need you shorting right now, girl.
Reckon I can try to kill me.
136, 134.
I suppose that's passable.
Or possibly, Aratems. Depends on your
Touch me.
financial state.
Something the matter?
Depends on like your kind of team comp. Depends on where you are in the game. It's a good buff. Like it's definitely a good buff. But of course, you know, there's a real world where you might go to 100 pulls on him before you get him, which is like 18,200 gems. So yeah, it kind of depends on how much you think it's worth to you. 134.
Try to kill me. Reckon I can try to kill me.
29.
Try to kill me.
133, 128. Redbeard is here! Did you save all the coin carrot paces? Yeah, definitely. If you can, Shu, you definitely should save all of your valuables until the thing comes back. Which will be a while, though. Keep in mind. It's part of the reason why I made so much bank doing the ninja farm, because it was all during that period where we were... where we had the sell event on. 129.
Try to kill me. You're pretty good. Second of me, of course. Don't put me in such
Probably going to auto sell by accident. I hate that it turns back on every time you go in there. The auto sell for the valuables. I really, really hate
I
that.
sense enemies.
I will probably do the same.
I'll pound him with my blades.
By the way, for anyone who has Wandering Lana Veil, don't forget that you have 10 BP now on your Wandering Lana Veil. You can respend them in any way or shape or form that you like to.
Reckon I can take it.
Oh, why did I not just punch? 135.
Try to kill me.
132.
Try to kill me.
It's a healing. 125. I think that's fine. I don't think we need to do more than that. Like, the numbers are much smaller here. The
I
variance is much
sense
slower.
enemies.
Did I just cast spells with Redbeard? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought for a second I healed with Redbeard. That would have been very awkward.
Reckon I can take it.
What happened, Aratems? Oh, okay. Yes. Aratems, you've talked a lot in chat. All the time. You keep me sane through long winter nights, summer nights. Thank you for being here. Also, my guide through Etheria restart. Right, so 176, 170. Which is much closer again. 176, 170. This is looking more like 30% again.
What do you think is in it?
What do I do? Brain.
Careful now. Good job.
I give out MVP to the people who talk the most because, like, they keep me pretty sane. Like, the people who are here for very, very long periods of time talking to me have records of how much people type and the kinds of messages that they type, the tools that I have available to me, and most of the time MVP goes to the people who are the most active. I generally take it off of the people who stop, coming around as well. It's such a minor thing. Like, I don't.
I will obey.
I feel awkward kind of giving it to people, but people really appreciate it, and I know people make a big deal out of it. But really, it's just a tiny token of appreciation. It's all that I can give to people for hanging out here all day and just talking to me and keeping me sane. Like, you make the chat feel more alive by typing a lot. So it means a lot. It doesn't mean that I don't appreciate people who don't type in chat or anything like that. Just to be very clear here, I appreciate everyone who comes by. But the people who are here all day and are typing loads and loads of messages, you're making everything feel much more alive, which is then drawing more people in. It's very, very, very useful. It's unbelievably helpful. I get a badge for lurking and sleeping in stream. You get my eternal appreciation for being here and lurking. Unfortunately, I only have a certain number of VIP badges that I can give out. I'm lucky to have as many as I do. It's only because of like Tectone and Genazad raids that I was able to get as many VIPs as we actually have. Pay us. I need to be able to pay myself first, and after that, the pay would go to the moderators. And then after that, probably go to Plastic for keeping the emotes running. Bro, again, I don't want anyone to feel bad for like lurking or anything like that. Like, nothing could be further from the truth. I absolutely adore everyone for being here. It helps. Everything helps out. Just watching for 5 minutes in a day helps me out so much. I don't want anyone to feel undervalued or underappreciated. I just can't give VIP to everyone. I would love to, but I can't. But please know it isn't from preferential treatment or anything like that. It's literally off of analytics. Analyzing who is typing like the most quality messages. Generally, there are a few people who, like, I gave Waking Clouds VIP because he like got the ball rolling to get me on the gacha cast, which seemed like a pretty reasonable thing, even though Waking Clouds doesn't actually come here that very much. It's generally people who've helped out an awful lot or spend a huge amount of time in chat talking. How big is my red beard? He's level 20. Oh, you mean actually his size? He's beefy. I'm glad, guys. Yeah, again, I don't want to make anyone feel alienated or anything like that. That's not what I'm seeking to do. I also don't want people who have MVP to feel like they are any better than people who don't, or vice versa, because it's just not the case. It's just a tiny token of my appreciation, which gives them the smallest bit of grace on sending messages in chat. All I can do. You'll look down on Frisk. Shit, I missed how much damage that did as well. You'll look down on Frisk anyway. Frisk, help me out. Frisk and Waking Clouds help me out quite a lot.
Reckon I can take it. Try to kill me.
Like, a number of people did. from the amount of time that they talked to. They put my name. They like floated my name all over the place for the Gacha podcast. They did probably more than I've done for myself. I owe a lot to those guys, and that's all I can really show appreciation with. 125. Oh, wait. We're meant to be doing Prayer of Rebellion, aren't we? Fuck. Completely lost my train of thought. Please don't kill him. Why can't you hit the other person? Why'd you gotta be like that? Man, his cloak's cool. Damn, look at those shoulder pads, man. They're sick. Where's Marty? That's so annoying. Come on, man. Imagine level 60 Garou getting slapped.
I don't mean to trouble you.
Garou! You're killing me, man. Benji. You're killing me, dude.
I will obey.
He doesn't want to trouble me, no. Redbeard doesn't seem to care about troubling me.
Reckon I can take it. Let God laugh. Now I can keep killing.
169. We're getting numbers again. That's 189. Oh. Ah, I'm brain dead. I'm tired, boss. I need a bath.
Reckon I can take it. More blood will be spilled.
172.
Try to kill me. Reckon I can take it.
Oh, we're gonna have to cast it again, aren't we? It's gonna drop off at the beginning of his turn.
Reckon I can take it.
Oh, we don't have any MP left. Oops. Well, that wasn't great. This is the problem with the single attack tests as well. We're getting one attack basically per swing, per cast. Which means we have to go back, get mana over and over and over again. I would like to get at least one more set of results though, before we average that. Fuck. Sure it'll be fine.
What?
Couldn't even do the level 10 chest. What my shop says now, with the time, 2. Oh, yeah, with the time remaining. Ah, yes, so maybe they have fixed it. Sorry, I can't bring it up on screen right now. I have too many things open on the other monitor. Yeah, maybe they have fixed it. We'll find out in 20 minutes. We'll find out for sure. Devs listened!
Welcome.
What is Prayer of Rebellion? It is Redbeard's unique spell. Pensage. Where's my apologems? Redbeard's rare spell.
Do come again.
Good luck on rolling. We already pulled earlier. Good luck to you if you are rolling, Pensage.
Are you ready?
Be on your guard.
How much did it cost you to get a red beard? I bought 40 purple bones today. Narc eyes, and I pulled 100 times total. I got 3, but I pulled 97 times. I got 3 red beards in that time. Hopefully, one of those statistics answers your question.
There's an enemy.
Don't get in my way.
Gonna make Alice eat him. I'm going to make Alice eat him. I'm gonna make Rene eat him, and I'm gonna make Larnavale eat him. I think, as things stand. I'm also gonna have an extra copy of him if I pull 3 more times, which I don't really know what to do with. Maybe I'll just keep it. Let it sit around. Did you buy purple bones because some gear is good? No, I bought purple bones because I wanted more pulls on the banner and I wanted to save more pulls for Rene. There aren't really that many things that I want in this game, but I would like to discipline Rene more. I'd really like to get her to like discipline 7-ish on her rerun. So I want to make sure I have enough gems sitting around. I can kind of do that. Discipline 9 is not realistic, I'm afraid. Yeah, I do. I really like Rene. I'm very attached to Rene at this point. She's been in my group for so long, and she's not Gerard, so 170. We're gonna have to recast it. It's gonna drop off at the beginning of this turn. Bro, kid's naked and he's still dropping big surety bombs. Yeah, not Gerard.
I sense enemies.
But Ben, what about Ben? Ben's like a mainstay for me right now. What am I doing? Shelly's my favourite. Any Shelly lovers in chat? I think there may be a few Shelly lovers in chat. I wouldn't be surprised.
Reckon I can take it. Let gods laugh. Now I can keep killing.
175. Oh, we need to rebuff again, don't we?
Reckon I can take it. Blood will be spilled. Reckon I can take it. Kill me.
176. I think that is probably going to give us a reasonable average even without testing too many more times. It just takes a very, very long time. These numbers are quite small and compact, so we should be able to get a decent average here without too much data. Ah, just close my chat GPU window. though, I probably don't need ChatGPT to average this. It's only a few numbers. Average these, please. Could probably work that out myself. 173. So 173, and this is average these, please. Make a cute image of my party, and it turned Deborah into a horse. That does sound like ChatGPT. So, interestingly, large language models have been shown to respond better in general, to give more accurate results if you're polite to them, if you treat them like a person, because they are almost like actors in themselves. They are pretending to be things. So if you treat them like a person, they will tend to do their job better, because you are not limiting them, you're not reducing them. A random factoid for the day. 131. He already knows he fucked up. So, percentage difference between 131 and 173, please. Also the robot apocalypse, obviously. Obviously, it's good to be prepared. .63. So this again is much closer to this. Like it wasn't a perfect test. So again, we're much closer to that 30%. Naked growth. Within a reasonable margin. So, I think that we can probably extrapolate from that surety is the thing that is causing this. Because with main character particularly, our main character's damage is actually not that different between, because I was using Cuisinart with the first test. The damage is actually not very different between the first test and the third test. The only big difference there is in the third test he has like 80 surety, so he's sure hitting a lot more. The actual attack gain he's gaining is very, very little at all. So the only big difference between the first and the third test is that he is sure hitting all the time. And that is the only variable that is different, really. Because he's not gaining much more attack from gear. So that drop-off has to be through surety. I want to do one more set of tests. I want to do it with, like, I don't know, heavy attack 3 or something like that.
I sense enemies.
And see what the kind of drop-off from that is. And if it's going to be like that similar 19% that we see, then it should be the same. Yeah, I'm going to do an inherit test as well. I'm going to guess, from what I've heard and seen, the drop-off from inherit is going to be about 40%. Okay. We can test the base damage without going back, but we're going to need to go back, obviously, for prayer afterwards. Actually, we might as well go back. Just take Gerolf out of the party. We're going to test with MC here. Just easier to gather data with MC than it is with Gerolf, since Gerolf is single hitting.
Go back.
Yeah, we are testing Redbeard's damage. It seems to have poor interaction with Surety. Still good damage on Surety, but there's quite a big drop-off. Yes, agree with me. It's a rerun banner today. It's Redbeard. Redbeard. Redbeard is this Hulk of a dwarf.
What? Don't touch
Man,
me.
he looks so cool. His cape's so cool as well, man.
What? Don't touch me.
Sweet guy. He looks so much cool. If you look at the inn as well, like look at the difference between Garolf and Redbeard in the inn. Look at the size of them. Let me move my text. Look at the difference between them. He's like literally twice his fucking size, man.
Had a good sleep?
Yeah, Redbeard gets the chair in the corner of the hotel room, indeed.
Do come again.
Guy's stacked out beyond belief. Yeah, he looks really badass. He would be a perfect fit for a Lord class.
Don't touch me.
It makes me wonder if they're gonna like sneak in Lord and Valkyrie or something for Savia and Redbeard when they... Because again, they did say more classes in June, right? More classes. But who knows? Who knows? He does indeed. He does indeed. Right, we need to get back out there. Let's dump Growth.
Welcome to the guild. Who's going to be in your
Get out of here, Growth.
good and reliable team there? Have a good one. Well, where do we go
He
next?
does indeed, Shu. He does indeed. And he sounds damn cool. He looks cool. He sounds cool. He just kind of sucks a bit.
Keep going.
He's very similar to Arboris in that his kit is not very special, but his spell is extremely good.
Stay safe.
The helmet bug. Tomo, sorry you haven't been able to fix that, man. Dricom. I mean, yeah, they kind of are a bit, man. You're not wrong. We've seen enough of them now, like, between the financials and everything. We know that they're just not very competent. Sadly. We can settle the bet. Yep, true.
Overlooks no evil.
We'll go back and have a look when we run out of MP on Redbeard. What is up with this update? What's the matter, Narcos? What's the matter, dude? Why is there hand holding all of a sudden? Hand holding?
What? Don't touch me. I will obey. Give an order. Suffer you.
Right. Heavy attack through. In fact, we're going to have to go back, aren't we? So we might as well use heavy attack 7. That's 40. Okay, let's use 5. Oh, shit, we're opening.
Try to kill me.
I am worried she's going to counterattack though. We have so much counterattack. $520. Oh, of course, it's going to surety, isn't it? 1,063, 1,053. 1,063, 1,052, sorry. 1063, 1052. So we're gonna have to test
Give an order.
surety and non-surety with heavy 3. Or heavy 5, sorry. $842. Just gonna ignore the non-sureties for now. Sorry, that was without. That's looking. What the hell? Just that. Yeah, that's looking like
Check carefully.
it's like 25%, right? Hmm.
Careful
I'm
now.
gonna have to test this a lot.
Good job.
I will obey. Give an order.
$853, $874. 853, 874.
Check carefully.
Careful now.
Frisk, too many pyramids, please. Give some grace between pyramids, okay? Please.
Good job.
For all of us, baby.
I sense enemies.
Too many pyramids.
Kill them all.
It's because Frisk is used to typing in, like, Genazad's chat, where Genazad has, like, a million things scrolling, like, all the time. So you're never even going to spot a pyramid. But unfortunately, my chat doesn't scroll
I am
quite as fast as Genazad's. They didn't fix it. I'll find out for myself in a moment. $860, $836. They made it worse. Now you won't be able to claim the gems ever. What? Oh, because they expire? No, 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 no. I don't think that's how it will work, right?
I will obey.
That would be wild, though, if that is what they did. Time is stuck at 0. Well, why don't you try flying to Japan and see if it fixes it? $844, $848, $868.
Check carefully.
Still stuck at 0. Hmm.
I sense enemies.
Kill them all.
We'll try and get a MP test here.
Suffer you, my wrath.
It's hard because of counter attack though.
Be mocked.
Oh no, it's fine. Initiative. We need to do it on initiatives. 1023, 1014. So it's looking to be the same here. Just from a scattering of numbers.
I sense enemies.
Recon became less generous. Yeah, they were pretty generous with some of their stuff before the game. at the start of the game. In terms of like their apologems, at least. Not in terms of their cash shop. And they don't really give out a lot of apologems anymore. It was a shock when we got the 1,000 for Arboris.
Looking for a what do you seek?
This cannot be purchased as the period has expired. Well, doubters, you were correct. Congratulations on your points. To the surprise of very few people, to be honest.
I am always ready to serve.
Big congrats. Massive gains. Yep, doubters win. Damn, 150k penguins. Jeez. Where's Dorkamus now? Play our game, play our game. We're actually kind of shady. Glitches are insane and we ain't gonna change. Yeah, yeah. I mean, after seeing them on that Q&A, like while my faith in the designer is still very high, like, you know, Mr. Wizardry, Mr. Daphne, I still really, really respect that guy. Like, my faith in the company is really low.
These are today's supplies.
Like, they seemed fucking clueless and stressed out of their minds in that interview.
Anything catch your eye?
Unfortunately, Dorkamus, the gems have not been fixed. Oh god, what have you found now, Narcos? Inventory has been refilled and stuck. Stuck? How so?
Have a good one.
Welcome.
Look, I've played this game for long enough. You guys, like, sometimes I get flamed. I get trolled for saying I don't use auto equip. I will never use auto equip. There's a good reason why I will never use auto equip, because in the past it has been bugged to all shit and it has like lost gear and stuff. We never know for sure whether that will just come back. So never ever click the auto equip button. Please. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Not only does it suck, but also it can potentially fuck you up.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
You misclicked changing Alice's weapon and it sent you home. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a button to filter idiots. Like, it's meant to filter people from the game, I swear. It's just there as a temptation. Yeah, remove all equip. It seems to be okay. I've never had an issue with that. It's here. It's right here. This is auto equip. Never use it. It's quite a big button. It's there to trap people. I don't honestly think that it's used for anything else. Fix the bloody game, Treecom. It's fine, they'll fix it soon. They haven't had much time. Like, let them cook still. They've only cooked for 7 months. Mate, give them some grace. Right, let's go back. We got more testing to do. Used it once at like the beginning of the game. Yeah, I used it once at the beginning of the game, and it broke all sorts of stuff because it was broken. And I will never ever use it again. Did you see the new Persona slot releasing gacha? Yes, I've been aware of that coming for a while. There are some people in chat, I think, who quite like that gacha, who are quite looking forward to it, so I don't want to talk too much shit about it. I will not be playing it. I think it's probably not going to be particularly great, or not to my taste. But I don't want to shit on the people who are like hyped for it. Did you hear about Tribe 9? Yeah. I mean, it isn't really a surprise it's EOSing, but it's kind of sad for the players, not for the company. They brick their own game. They're idiots. Greed is not always good, it turns out. Yeah, that's because I'm not talking about the game coming out. I wasn't... Like, I'm talking about games that have already been out, you know? Pedros? Like, I'm sharing my opinion on games that are already out. I don't want to shit on a game that hasn't even released yet. Like, I don't know what it's going to be like. I'm just assuming. I'm speculating that it's not going to be very good. But, like, it might be. It might be really fun. Let's not forget as well that I don't just shit on Persona. I also always say, you know, I've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours playing Persona. I have really enjoyed it. I think it's a good game series. It's just tired and old. As far as I'm concerned. Aratems. You need to calm down. You need to calm yourself down. Anything new this patch? I did not catch anything. The big thing here in this patch is the addition of the Elmon dungeon. Telling us not to bother with tired and old things. Yeah, please do bother with me though. I know I'm tired and old as well. I can see where you're going with that, Narcos. Thank you. Yeah, the main thing is the Elmon dungeon. It's a very good farming spot, Panda Caliber. It's a very, very good farming spot. So if we get initiative, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can test whatever. Heavy 5. Wait, we're on fast, aren't we? Heavy 5. 870, 850, 835, 875. 870. 850, 835, and 875. The weapon looks sick. It's Cuisinart blade. I am tired of this math. Well, unfortunately, the only way to figure out anything in this game is to do some math on it. Sorry. So if you want any kind of information about Redbeard, whether Redbeard's good or not, there's only really one way to find out how good he is. And that is through some averaging. Some hands-on testing and averaging. $874, $870, $876. Okay, that should be enough of those. We need initiatives on this now to be able to do it properly. Because otherwise, when I buff myself up, there's a very good chance I'll counter-attack.
I sense enemies.
Will kind of ruin the test.
I will obey.
New samurai class. Oh, hold on. I can't really easily show it on stream right now. I've got too many things up on that monitor, I'm sorry. Oh, we didn't get initiative.
We'll start again.
We'll start again.
I will obey. Give an order.
At least one game has survived Persona indeed for a very long time as well. It's like 5 years of Persona.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
Time to commit to leveling Kira instead of Rene. I think that is the wise choice.
They do say discretion is the better part of
A is another Eden. Discipline 2 Kira. Nice. Love to see it. Ah, we got initiative.
Suffer you, be mocked.
Oh, we're on speed, aren't we? We're not on speed. That means something different. Wait, what? Did I... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I used armor break. Okay, thank you.
I sense enemies.
I was about to say, like, what did I do wrong there? Whoops. I was like, that's not the right number. That's on me.
Suffer you, my wrath. Let him be mocked.
1046, 1015. We do one more? We can do two more.
I sense enemies.
I will obey. Give an order.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
I will obey.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
They do say that. They do say that.
Kill them all.
Hello, Lance. There is a new dungeon. Yes, it is Elmont's dungeon.
Suffer you, my let him be mocked.
$1,044, 1,065, 1,037. Watch some Ethereal Restart play. I see why people think it's different from Honkai Star Rail. You get a whole extra character on the field. No, it's because it's a heavily PvP based game. The gameplay is very similar to Honkai Star Rail, but it's super PvP push. Also in PvP you don't get an extra character on the field. It's 4v4. They get to remove one of your characters at the end. They get to ban one of your characters basically. Honkai Star Rail invented turn-based gacha. Not sure that's entirely true. Honkai Star Rail with PvP? No, I wouldn't say it's Honkai Star Rail with PvP. I would say it's significantly worse than Honkai Star Rail, but the PvP is what makes the entire game. So like, I wouldn't view it as a Honkai Star Rail clone because it's like the PvE is only a means to an end in that game. Like, the only reason the PvE is realistically even there is to support the PvP. The whole game revolves around PvP, around guild v guild and PvP. If you're looking for a Honkai Star Rail replacement, like Ethereal Restart is definitely not it. That game will only disappoint you if you're in it for the PvE. It's not necessarily bad, but like it's definitely not what they're focusing on in the game. Maybe that's a good thing though, knowing X Entertainment. Maybe you want them to not be focusing on it. We'll wait and see on that one. $169. Oh, that was very disappointing. I think that should be enough numbers. It's not a huge amount, but let's see how the numbers look. If they're really, really off, then we can keep trying. Let's bring up our browser capture. Average these, please. $860. Average these, please. So that repoint characters that have dupes. So that we can so that we can repoint characters that have dupes. Only the ones that are merged, Zethos, i.e. Lana Vale and I guess Flute, Christmas Flute. 1043. Percentage difference between 1043 and 860, please. This is like 19%, is it not? Right, so we got one more test to do. We have one more test to do, and that is main character with Heavy Strike 5 against a target where he's not sure hitting. So I need to take all of his surety gear off. Fifth test. 19%. Geared, MC, heavy attack 5. AI is generally like maybe it's fallacy, I don't know, but from what I understand of AI, if you treat them better, like if you treat them like people, then or rather if you don't treat them like people, then it limits their capabilities because they assume the role of a machine rather than of a person. Now arguably, since we're doing mathematics here, it might be better to do that. Yeah, if you're ever trying to get a good response from an AI, it actually helps to be reasonable and to make as much sense as you can and to be polite, because they're like actors. I might be the commander. It's definitely possible. I'm not sure about that though. Hold on. We can do the tests. Oh no, we can't. We don't have any SP left. Right, back we go.
There's an enemy.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, Lance. Also, yeah, if the AI decides to come and take over,
Stay safe.
you know, you've been nice to it. It isn't quite so much like that, Dorkimus, although there is a point to that too. But if you treat them like a person, they will act like a person. If you treat them like a machine, they will act like a machine, because either way they are acting. Does that make sense?
Go back? Why?
Welcome. How can I... Anything catch your fancy?
Why am I in here? What am I doing here? I need to get the inn. I need to rest.
Welcome. Everyone, thank you.
So notably, there was no difference in drop-off between Way of the Thief surety and regular surety. If we find here that Heavy Strike 5 does around about somewhere between 28 and 30% damage, extra damage,
Had a good sleep?
with and without Redbeard's buff when we're not sure hitting. Then I feel like that will be quite conclusive. Oh, not in town, not in town.
Are you ready?
If you act like a dick, yeah, absolutely, yeah. If you act really nasty towards AI, then it will act and try and do the same to you.
There's an enemy.
Just imagine that you're talking to like a theatre student or something.
Stay safe.
Do we need to ambush here? Yeah, we do. No, we don't. No, we don't. Not for the initial test. Sit front.
I will obey. Give an order.
Oh shit, we're on speed. 853, 8. Brain.
I sense enemies.
My bad.
I will obey. Give an order.
846, 841, 836. 836, 831, 836.
I sense enemies.
I will obey. Give an order.
Oh shit, wait. I need to take his gear off. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Dear god. Still taking short hits. So you should still hit for very similar amounts. The brain rot from playing it auto for too long. It's just because I'm concentrating on this quite heavily. I do have brain rot from playing auto for too long though. If you watch me do the Greater Warp 1-3 on Zero Corrosion, like I hadn't played the game on manual for about, I wouldn't even like to guess how long. I just made so many mistakes. Right. 363, 854, 872. 363, 854, 872. Persona 5 X launches next month on Steam in English. Cool. I don't think I'll be playing another Persona remake myself, but I'm sure loads of people will enjoy that. Not another Persona remake, sorry, I meant a Persona spin-off. Right. Eight, 385, 387. 377, sorry. Just gotta juggle more. How many gachas are you playing right now, Moonlit? Atlas are doing their best. Like, they have looked at Elder Scrolls Skyrim and they've been like, yo, 5 is a good number. Like, 5 is a good number to milk the shit out of. Let's do it. Let's go.
Give an order.
.360, 366, 377. Does Master Duel Mahjong Soul count? I don't really know. Probably. Maybe. I think if you're only popping on and playing it very casually, then probably not. Games that you play every day. Resident Evil 4, that is a good one, Dark Chaos. Yep. Resident Evil 4 has been good for, you know, decades and decades.
Go back. Why?
Be welcome. All the thank you.
Imagine staying in the stable. Sometimes I have fear that I've clicked the stable when I go into here.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
That's the main reason to use the Royal Suite, just so your cursor's way away from the
Well,
stable.
Where do we go next?
The only big main gacha you tolerate, X-Dive got EOS, no FF Mobius anymore, don't like Ever Crisis R.
I spares an enemy.
Overlook no evil. Evil.
Squeenix gachas are scary.
Stay safe.
Then again, I'm playing an XD gacha next month, so just cancel the Kingdom Hearts game they've been working on. Yeah, they're like, that's not going to make enough money. Write it off. They are absolutely cutthroat with their properties. Absolutely cutthroat. Trying to level Ninja from 30 Captain Farm to 50 instantly and then use them. Because from 50 to 60 is double the XP and I don't know if I can handle that. I think you've answered your own question there, Never to Ever. If you can't deal with 50 to 60 under regular experience, then I would not level them up to 50 and just wait until they were 60. Because, like, they're going to take longer to level if they're level 50 than if they're level 30.
I sense enemies.
Kill them all.
Oh, we got initiative, so we'll do Redbeard here.
Suffer you. Be mocked.
Heavy 5. Four, 5, 4, 4, 3, 6, and I didn't catch the other one. 4, 5, 4, 4, 3, 6.
Check carefully.
Careful now. Good job.
If anyone could trust someone on a gacha anymore, trust Squeenix on a gacha, God no. I wouldn't have done for like the last, I don't know, 5 years or more.
I will obey. Give
Like,
an order.
although War of the Visions kept going for a long time, all of their other games, they just cast them off. Like, they're just like, oh, yep, not making that much money anymore, it's gone. by not a lot of money, they're like, oh yeah, only like 2-3 mil revenue. It's not enough. Just launch a new game. It'll make more money. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thanks, Arcus. I'm glad someone's paying attention. $375-376. Hello, Reiko. Thank you so much for raiding. That's really, really kind of you. I hope whatever you've been up to, you've been having a wonderful time. I'm doing good, thank you. It's Wizardry patch day. How can I not be doing good? We are doing really, really nerdy maths, trying to figure out the percentages of Redbeard's attack increase in various different states. So again, how could I not be over the moon? You've been enjoying the gold quests. The gold quests are fantastic, especially for newer players. Like, it's a huge injection of gold. We were also just talking about Square Enix being the devils, some of the biggest devils in all of Gacha. Playing some Wizardry variants, Daphne, too. I love to hear that. How deep are you now, Reiko? Oh, no worries at all. It's really, really kind of you to raid, and obviously hello to everyone here, and I hope you've had a wonderful day. If you do have any questions about the game, I'm more than happy to try to answer them, even though I'm in the middle of some very nerdy maths. So just go ahead and ask. That right? Yeah, it's that. Thanks, Plastic. I always forget. I'm bad. I'm bad at stream. I'm sorry. Gold Quest is a waste of time. The Gold Quest is great for new players, Dark Chaos. It's just useless for me. Barely even worth the time doing.
I will obey. Give an order.
Yeah, true, Plastic. True. I'm an idiot. $382, $354, $377. $382, $354, $377. Was that a command that I just added? No. I thought that was what you were trying to get me to do, Plastic. No, that's a Twitch command. Shout people out. Just be like, yo, this person's wonderful. Usually Nightbot would handle it. Nightbot. I could probably set up Nightbot to be able to do it. But you can do it through Twitch. Like, that's how you do it through Twitch. I just didn't know you could set up Nightbot to do that. I think any mod can do it, right? It's probably just a command to get Nightbot to do it automatically. Explain what math is to you, HK47 for real. I wish I knew. Most of my math here is being done by my good friend and assistant, ChatGPT. So maybe you might want to try to ask ChatGPT. Maybe they'll be able to give you a better answer on that one. A little while back, I tried to remember how to do some basic math on stream. That was one of my most embarrassing moments on stream where I couldn't do basic. It took me like 10 minutes to remember how to do basic averaging. It was very, very, very bad. I guess, you know, video games. Large language models rotted my brain. You could try, Velmo. You could try. We'll do one more heavy attack. 355, 377. Three, 377. That's probably enough results there. So now we need ambushes. Oh, yep, we need to leave.
I sense enemies.
AI is way better at calculations and computation than humans are. I have heard that. But because I've grown reliant on those things, like, it has made my brain forget how to do them. How to do, like, some basic math, which is probably not great. Commonly associated with issues related to the game's anti-cheat system. Interesting. Just disable the anti-cheat. Oh, Velmo, have you tried doing it on phone? Have you tried doing the fight on phone? This is probably just ChatGPT bullshitting. But if it actually is something to do with the game guard, you could try to get through the fight on your phone. I think that is your conversation, Aratem, so I can't load your conversation. No one can load your conversation. It's your private ChatGPT conversation. Yeah, you can kind of get ChatGPT to do whatever you want. Sort of the point. They tried every possible way, damn. I remember my math teacher at school always used to say, "You're never going to have a calculator in your pocket." Like, so you need to be able to do math. It's like, now I'm just like looking at my phone. I'm looking at ChatGPT. It's like, well, I don't even need a calculator in my pocket. Like, literally, it can do every complicated math problem for me. Not ChatGPT, but some large language models can. How should I spend my points on Kiraha? You've got quite a few choices there. Strength, speed, dex, even if you're using him front row with daggers. Even luck, arguably. There isn't really a like a default answer there, I'm afraid. Fesek. Doesn't mean that you can't really go too far wrong though, unless you're pumping into IQ and piety. Whatever your pleasure is. Dex is good too, luck. Don't underestimate Dex. Dex is actually really good if you are dagger, but only if you're dagger. If you're planning on being kunai, it's not good. It doesn't do anything. But for dagger, you double dip on the nimble strike, and it will probably give you, what, about 4 surety for free, which is quite a bit. Like, you can compare that to the, like, 6-ish attack power that you'll get, and the surety's better, in my opinion. No worries at all. Speed is, like, weird. Sometimes it's really useful, sometimes it doesn't do anything. We need initiatives.
The better part of valor.
Oh, we had initiative there. I just checked out.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
I will obey.
They They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
I will obey.
9 surety per dagger on non-dex. Yeah, you get, it's something like, Retroverse tested it. It's like 2 extra surety from a dex
I will obey.
bondmate. And a dex bondmate will be the same as an IV.
They do say discretion is the
So it'll
better part of
probably be
valor.
around, what, 2 surety or something like that?
I will obey. Give an order.
Yeah, sorry, 2. It won't be 4, it'll be 2.
They do say
My mistake.
discretion is the better part of valor.
Kill them all.
What can you farm in the new dungeon? A lot of ebb and steel weapons and some various gear. Not everything. You can't get staves, you can't get spears. Is there a way to increase initiative chance? Yes, there is. You inherit Amelia. Amelia has one of the best inherits in the entire game, Marcus.
Suffer you. Be mocked.
456, 458, 469. And we can do one more of those. Or we have to go back and rest.
I sense enemies.
Let's
I will obey. Give an order.
get around the back.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
Yeah, all good, Arcus. Yeah, no staves, sadly. It's all like daggers, swords, great
They
swords,
do say
bows.
discretion is the better part of valor.
I don't think there are any maces or axes either.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
Kill them all.
You hide behind an object and wait for the enemy to turn around. You can ambush. Gee, that is such useful information. Thank you. That's really changed my life. Appreciate that.
Mocked.
454, 461, 462. We should really go back and get a few more numbers at least. One more run, I think. Yep, so stealth is actually kind of better than Yekaterina's passive even, in some ways, because like Dark Chaos says, it can turn an ambush into an initiative. It's actually so powerful. It's so cracked. You fixed it! How'd you fix it, Velmo? What happened now, Ryan? Temporarily.
Welcome to
How'd
the
you fix it?
Tavern, where legends are born. Have a good one.
We have rooms available. Everyone who stayed here turned out to be someone great.
Ah, yeah, you just died to it.
Thank you.
Yeah, when Dragayoshi was doing it earlier, that was one of his options. Like, Force Recovery got Dragayoshi out of it. Benius isn't supposed to use her inherit skill if you're ambushed, but if a Benius dies and gets res during the ambush turns, she uses her inherit. Jesus. How? Why?
Come again.
That's so weird. That's so strange. What on earth? We need to grab 3 pulls from the jeweler.
Rare jewel. What do you seek?
Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, we can't. We can't buy bones. Oh yeah.
I am always ready to serve.
You have to fly to Japan. Is stealth a stat? No, stealth is an inherit from Amelia. It's Amelia's basic inherit. It allows you to gain initiative at the beginning of a combat. Under any circumstances, you can turn a combat into an initiative.
Well, where do we go next?
Emilia, but I love Ren. Very clever, she. Well done. You should be very proud of yourself.
I there's an enemy.
Inherited 2 more stealth into your party and you already know. Yeah, like genuinely, every stealth that you can inherit makes a massive amount of difference. You will see it pop up all the time. Especially if you have your Katarinas scattered about your party as well. You will find yourself getting ambushed so much less.
I will obey.
Yeah, you want to put it on everyone, but just be careful that you're not inheriting it to characters you're going to easily replace, because it's quite a valuable inherit.
They do say discretion.
I mean, it's a very valuable inherit. It's one of the best inherits in the game.
I will obey. Give an order.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
I will obey.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
It's something we learned very early on.
I will obey.
We didn't even know if it worked when we tried it, but it's very, very, very clear that it does. It became super apparent super quickly that it does.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
Come on! Where's our initiative?
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
Made this meme for Langrissa last time. Hold on. It's really hard for me to bring stuff up right now. What was that? There we go. Text. Me explaining in great length and detail how tanking in PvP works and how Landius and Jugler are so dominant in the current meta. Random Redditor, I love Emilia, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. That was not worth hiding all the shit for Dark Chaos. I've heard that joke so many times.
Kill them all.
Emilia, for people who don't know, which is going to be everyone, is like one of the worst units ever to get brought out in Langrissa. Absolutely terrible tank. Like just a shockingly awful unit. I just kill that guy. Whoops.
I sense enemies.
We are trying to figure out Redbeard's buffs damage formula.
Stay safe.
Right now it's looking like sure hits make you benefit from attack buffs a lot less. That is what our testing has kind of pointed towards so far today. So surety actually has quite bad synergy with attack buffs, it would seem.
Check carefully.
Still on pure Redbeard. Yep, not yet, not yet. We're trying to figure this bit out first, because then we don't have to test the drop off and anything else.
Suffer you. Be mocked.
470, 454, 466. Uh, 470, 454, 466. Try and get one more You've never had a single Amelia ever, Frisk. That's very unlucky. I'm sorry to hear that.
I will obey. Give an order.
They do say discretion is the better
Actually
part of valor.
cooked. Yep, that's an actual reroll. You might as well start over.
I will obey. Give an order.
They do
That's
say
insane
discretion
that
is the
you've
better
never
part of
had
valor.
even one Amelia, Chris. That's wild, man.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
Kill them all.
Okay, there we go. That's our initiative.
Suffer you.
Never knew that such an inherit skill even existed because I never got an Amelia. Rough. $4.53. Damn. My brain didn't work there. I think, did I have speed turned on? That was probably why.
I sense enemies.
You have 958 hours on your account and you have no Amelia. That's absolutely wild. That is absolutely insane.
Stay safe.
Risk. Royally lost in Apex because Amelia was such a shitty tank. Claret overkilled it. And Thorns proc killed his Claret in the process. I used Amelia on Southeast Asia, funnily enough. I actually made, I think I made top 4 or top 8 in that season with Amelia. She was good for one season exactly. It was the Tensai Jessica season.
They do say
Because
discretion is the
she
better part
was
of valor.
really, really good at tanking long-range mages.
I will obey.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
That was her only real niche, in fact.
They do say discretion is the better part of valor.
I will obey.
Buy some from the ossuary, but you're saving that for emergencies. That's reasonable.
They
There's
do
no,
say
you like,
discretion is the better part of valor.
there's no immediate imperative to do it. It's just very nice quality of life.
Kill them all. Suffer you.
Yeah, I think I just didn't have speed turned off right. That's why I couldn't read those. 453. Oh, we sure hit twice. It's outrageous. Do one more. Can you even get fossils?
sense
I am a
enemies.
fossil, mate. Was it just because of the conversation of the changes? We haven't seen any way of getting them yet.
Kill them all.
Roy was a beast.
Suffer you, my wrath. Let him be mocked.
It's so weird that we can see, like, that shows off the whole party and we can just see main character in that animation. I just realised that. Four seven nine 462 458. 479 462 458. Right, let's do it. Let's call up our buddy ChatGPT. Get some averages. Average these for me, please. $374. $374. And then average these for me, please. We can deconstruct normal bones. That would be cool. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Percentage difference between 374 and 456. This is not. This is like 19%, right? Yep, this is 19%. Ah. Hmm. So I was expecting there to see it go back up to like 30%, but it did not. What can that possibly mean? Okay, I'm super stumped now. I was going to double check its calculation. I don't think we need to. I can tell just off the top of my head that the difference between, what was it, 374, 456 is only about 20%. That's weird. So, attacks aren't suffering drop off from sure hitting, but regular attacks are suffering a drop off from sure hitting. Either way, it would seem that whenever we are geared, we are gaining about just under a 20% bonus from Redbeard. I think that's what we can take away from this. It's only when we're messing around with very, very low gear states that we're finding
Good job.
higher damage percentage off of Redbeard. Although I don't know exactly the reason why some of this stuff works this way. At least we can take away that we're getting about a 20% damage bonus from Redbeard. So now we need to go back and we need to inherit this Redbeard to Alice.
Go back? Why?
One-handed mastery shouldn't be an aspect because on the main character tests, I was still using Cuisinart in all of the tests. So the one-handed should apply the same amount on each. But that's good thinking. I wonder if maybe it's a like a low damage thing or something. Like when your numbers are very low, maybe the buff has more effect. Something weird like that. But it seems to be stuck at this like 19, like revolving roughly around 19% on all of the geared attempts, all of the geared tests. Flat and percentage boost. Possible.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
But it doesn't make any sense why naked main character there using heavy strike 5 with naked other than a Cuisinart suddenly would break the trend when using an attack.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
People testing numbers are actually going crazy. But what I'm taking away from it, because this seems pointless to test any further, right? like, because we're not going to get to the bottom of this. What I can take away from it is that when your character's geared, you will deal about 20% more damage, regardless of whether you're using attacks, regardless of whether you're auto-attacking, with Redbeard's buff. From Redbeard. Which means all we have to test really is the inherit.
What? Don't touch me.
To see how much the drop-off is on the inherit.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
That is a nice piece of equipment. Wait, why are we not using that? Oh, we have double action speed on our ring now, don't we?
What? Don't touch me.
Yep, never mind. Oh, we're not using that. Well, let's get Alice out.
Guild Tavern, where legends are born. Who's going to be in your party? Beholds the power of Agora.
Alice.
Yeah?
Grove. Happy gem reset. Yeah, happy gem reset. Shame you can't claim your gems.
Dubious party. You villains among them.
You all. I'm here to earn my gold, so don't give me any trouble.
Redbeard actually looks like Benjamin's father.
Kill your enemies? Understood.
We don't need all of these characters, do we? We just need these two.
Good and reliable team there.
So Alice, training. Inherit.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Dear God. Where are you? Prayer of Rebellion. I don't think it really matters which one of these I inherit.
Well, that's my animosity.
I accept.
So many tabs, indeed. You can turn off the browser capture now. I'll need it back up in a minute though.
Agora, I am
Right.
covered in filth.
So we can wipe this now, I think. But we will need to test the inherit. How much does the buff does the Scroll of Mahaitos give? Nothing. Basically nothing, Taroni. It's very, 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 very weak.
Have a good one.
Nice, Dark Chaos. Cheating the system. I'm being further ahead in time.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Mahaitos, it turns out, does not. The Mahaitos scroll does not seem to do very much.
Are you ready? Well, where do we go next?
Oh shit, that's basement 3. That's not basement 2. I think I'm under the Goblin Den.
Shall we go out again today?
Basement 2. When should I start leveling inherit skills? Whenever you feel like it.
I'm feeling good.
Phoenix, honestly.
You may frivol with it.
Whenever you're comfortable with your units and you think you're going to use your units for a long time, that's when you start using your inherits. Before that, like, you really want to be sure where you're putting your inherits, because your inherits are very precious. Might pull a Redbeard to inherit to your Deborah, who's faster than the team. That's pretty reasonable. Costs 10 MP, and it only lasts for 2 turns. Just be very aware of that. When it's inherited to someone other than Redbeard, it only lasts for 2 turns. Which essentially kind of means it only lasts for 1 turn. Because it falls off at the start of your action. So you kind of need an Alice on the person that you are inheriting to. Ah, you have extra Alices, sure.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh, we don't need initiative here because she's faster.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Forgot.
I am on the defensive.
239. Oh, we'll do the sure hits. 479, 483. $79, 479, 483. 460, wasn't it? 462. This should be easier to test at least because we have Alice with us. He has a lot more MP.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
$469, 455. Alice will most probably be defense buffing and healing, as she might be too busy to cast the attack buff. That's fair. Just again, keep in mind that it's a 2-turn buff on other people, so yeah, you will need an Alice on the person that you are going to use it with. Otherwise, they are. I mean, 1 turn is still 1 turn, but it's just not that long.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
$487, $488, $466. 7, $488, $466.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
450, 488. It's what, 10? Do you like 15?
An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Please, forgive me.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
She just laps immediately. The speed's so high. 454, 470.
An enemy is there.
Look at her shoes. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter that she's laughing. It's just funny.
Blessing.
She's just so fast, poor girl. She's got like 166 speed or something. 164 speed. Action speed.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. I am on the
She's again.
defensive.
Yeah. 456, 469. That should be good enough. have a speed Alice. Mine's strength, Dreamlias, so don't feel too bad. Now we just need to test just attacking.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
393, 374, 381. 393, 374, 381. Yeah, there's a moat. Sure.
An enemy.
How's the testing going? We are now testing the inherit scaling. It seems that Redbeard is, unless you're on like a very, very low damage target, where it's about 30%, Redbeard's buff is about 20%, or just under 20% from him. We're just testing it now from the inherit. I'm expecting about a 40% drop off. 30-40% drop off. We don't need to do that. 388, 369, 383. This is one copy inherit, yeah. There is also the fact that you lose a turn of the buff when you inherit it as well. Like it's 3 turns standard for Redbeard. But it's 2 turns standard for anyone else. And in this game currently, that means it's only really 1 turn because buffs currently expire at the beginning of your turn. They are eventually going to change that, apparently. But right now, oh shit, it's meant to be attacking. Right now, they fall off at the start of your turn. 390, 385.
What could be inside?
What did you just come back from eating to see? I don't know. What did you just come back from eating to see, Frisk? Doesn't Alice cancel it out like her buff? Yeah, kinda. Kinda cancels it out, yeah.
An enemy is there.
You gain your turn back.
We have the initiative.
The emote was made by his mod. Is that bad? Is that bad for us? No. Okay. Oh shit.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Have I made a faux pas by adding it? Chris, what are you getting at? 375. Oh, disappointing.
Please leave.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's cinema, but Tectone's feet.
Very well.
387, 385, 367. 387, 365, 367.
An enemy is there.
One more set.
Please leave this to me. You need not leave hands with such drudgery.
We can hopefully move on with our lives.
I am on the defensive.
395, 399, 379. So, our good friend, ChatGPT, once more. It did indeed, Saxon. It did indeed. I'm not overly enthused about it, but I know a lot of people are, and I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Average these, please. $382. $382. And this one. So this is with Redbeard. Average these, please. $465. Percentage difference between 465 and 382. Oh, I didn't say please. Shit. Hello, Dorad. You have chatted. You have successfully chatted. Congratulations. 19.6. Yep. So it's the exact same amount. Wait. Wait. So there's no drop off. What? Maybe it's the res that's affected. Yeah, maybe. Full gear MC. I mean, it was close to 20%, right? Full gear MC. Huh. Okay, so now I'm going to try unequipping my main character's gear.
Cora, I am covered in
See if we get the same result as before. When we were testing with Redbeard, when we were dealing with a very low damage target. Shit. We were dealing with the no surety here. We were dealing about 30% extra damage. I want to see if that mirrors.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Forgive me.
That doesn't make any sense.
I am on the defensive.
153, 162, 164. I smell FOMO.
An enemy.
Right now, from that one test, it looks like the damage was exactly the same. But I need to test it more. 161, 161, 165.
That went well enough, didn't it?
I have browser up, okay. Thank you. It's hard juggling things in OBS. The testing. Sorry.
Please leave
I know everyone wants to see the damage numbers on Spinner Woman.
I am on the defensive.
154, 164. 164.
An enemy is there.
Just passing, guys, sorry. Is there a way to access the secret room on the right side of ship 2? Yes, there is. You have to win the arena tournament and then go down into there through the ship's hold on the deck.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's very annoying that these goblins have decided to attack us. You have to beat Reprogus in the after-story arena event thing. You get a key. No one would be dumb enough to inherit it to others. I'm sure they must have thought about that. Why is it dumb? Redbeard is like quite a flawed character. It's obvious that he's like a better skill book than he is a character.
Good job.
We've triumphed over the goblins.
The initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Forgive me.
150. Oh shit. 153, 159, 153, 163. 59, 153, 163. Forgot we were on speed.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Forgive me.
161, 160, 159. One more.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Oh. Okay, Frisk. Sorry, I misremembered. My bad.
Very well.
I thought from Rich Treasures you got the way into Octonaris's secret room. No, that's something else. Never mind. I think there's an actual Octonaris's secret room, isn't there? Des might be watching. I think they would have probably changed Redbeard's buff by now. Also, they're not. They are not, 100%. $154, 159, 164. And then with Redbeard's buff. Oh, yep, we need to go out. Ah, sure. Thanks, Frisk.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
No, it does not any bit. It's only physical attack. And resistance. $192, 2,000, 206, 196. 192, 206, 196.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Hello, Rainsaurys. We're doing real nerdy stuff right now. Trying to work out Prayer of Rebellion's drop off.
Fortune be with thee.
206, 205. That is weird.
An enemy is there.
We're gonna have to do another test after this, I think.
Please leave this to me.
196, 199, 201. What's inside the treasure room? There are mana potions in there, mana elixirs. That's probably the most important thing that's in there.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Oh! Sorry. Sorry, Redspin Woman. Didn't mean to abuse you with Alice. 206, 202, 192. You got a 4-star purple Emerald dagger, but it's shit. One day, any bit, one day. I believe.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Oh, fuck. 194, 196. That's what you get for the hating of Pyramid. The hating of Pyramid. How could you hate Pyramid?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
200, 201, 199. 200, 201, 199. That's enough. That's good enough. This is looking like about 25%, which is a weird number we haven't seen before. Average this, please. $60. And average this, please. I'm tired of the math. Do you want to know what the drop off is or not? It's like 200. So we can see immediately there that this is 25%. But like the drop off when we were fully geared was the same. So like, even though I think there's something wacky going on here. I feel like they fucked something up. We're gonna have to test one more thing. Second test. 25% naked MC. Or near naked MC. Tried what, sorry? Just passing guy? Oh, that's not loading for me, yeah. The thing is, from those tests, the damage on the full geared MC was exactly the same with Alice buffing as Redbeard buffing, but with no gear equipped, with just the Cuisinart equipped, it was doing less damage than it would have been. So I need to test at least one more thing. Probably growth. I need to bring in the golf stuff.
Covered in filth.
Or we could do Benjamin, I guess. Growth's damage numbers are way different though.
That's a nice piece of equipment. That's a nice piece of equipment.
Pretty sure finding that the attack buff doesn't drop off inherit on Reddit, so they can use info that isn't. Like, I want to try and check it first, because it seems really strange.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let's bring in Garolf.
Welcome. How can I? Who's going to be in your party?
Just because his damage numbers are very, very different. Because he's obviously using a spear, using a two-hander.
Have a good one. Well,
Oh, we might as well
where do
rest.
we go next?
Be welcome. All the thank you.
Maybe it buffs attack so much that the soft cap is reached, meaning you get less out of it. That's why Naked MC gets higher damage numbers as the attack is over the soft cap. So that bit is confusing, Aratems, don't get me wrong. But what's really confusing here right now is that with the inherit, the drop off is different between like Naked MC and geared MC. So before, with Geared MC, it was 30% with Redbeard, and then dropped to 20% on when we were naked. Sorry, when we were geared. But here, it starts at 25% and drops to 20%.
Are you ready?
Which means that on the geared target, there's no drop off at all, but on the naked target, there is. The math isn't mathing. I mean, you... It doesn't really explain anything, but that is technically true. Yeah, the math is not mathing.
Be on your guard.
It's there.
Math is not mathing.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh, growth needs equipping, I think.
Something the matter? Not bad. Not good either. Not bad. Not good either.
Oh, whoops. Wait, why'd you even have access to a shield? Whose shield have you just
Not
stolen?
bad. Not good either.
Oh, what is it?
What?
That's a nice
Gross
piece
and
of
thief.
equipment. Oh, what is it?
Something the matter? Not bad. Not good either.
Not good either. Test it with Alice. Can.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
It isn't a percent at
blessing.
all. The thing is, guys, how could it not be a percent? Because, like, if it was not a percent, then it would show up as a hell of a lot more. Like, if we're talking about it being flat, it would show up as doing a hell of a lot more on swords than it would on spears. But it doesn't work like that. We could try it with Alice, yeah?
Stay safe.
Like, it's clearly not just adding a flat amount. Yeah, maybe there's a different modifier per weapon. It's definitely possible. Then it doesn't really explain why there's no drop off between... Like, if Redbeard and Alice are using the buff, then why is the drop off different between the two characters? Like, why is it 25% naked and 20% geared on Redbeard? Sorry, on Alice. But 30% and 20% on Redbeard. Surely it would make sense for the drop off to be the same.
Careful now. Good job.
Why do I have Alice on the front line? Because I'm testing for it. I don't want him to be in the front line because if he gets attacked, he'll counter-attack and kill the thing. He's just kind of dead weight here.
Hey, we've got some siblings to kill.
Alice is more disciplined, isn't she? So she may have a higher base strength attack. No. Well, attack, yeah. Strength, no. Discipline doesn't raise your traits, only your secondary stats. Yeah, your attack damage will be a bit higher. Yeah, Alice also has the damage up. That's true. I actually completely forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about Alice. Oh, no, it was fine. Alice wasn't doing that before, right? Alice wasn't affecting the lines because she was just behind main character. My Alice does have strength over, yes. What am I doing here? We need to do this. Swap her out of the... Oh man, this is going to be really awkward. I don't want her in the front row. Skewing the damage numbers. Forgot about Alice. Forgot about Alice's shenanigans. One 1194.
You're pretty good. Send one of these words.
The bread as much as I.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't get counterattacks here because we're fast anyway, it doesn't really matter. What is Alice's strength compared to Redbeard's? It's like 54 or something?
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
1280. There,
A sound victory.
there is definitely no drop off on the damage on Redbeard's skill. Like, these are hitting for the same numbers as we saw before. Like, I don't think Redbeard's attack buff depreciates when you take it off of Redbeard. At least not on these full geared people.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Maybe very slightly. Fuck Redbeard. You'd like to. Maybe level 1 buffs has the same value? I don't know what you mean by that, Carave, sorry.
Hey, we've got some.
Oh, you mean like between Redbeard and Alice? It seems unlikely. That they would make it specifically level 1.
If that is what you desire, fortune.
I think it's more likely that they've either forgotten to put a damage decrease on here. 1283.
A sound victory.
Or
Just as expected.
it was never intended to, really. It's just a mistranslation.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Oh shit.
They do say discretion
Oh,
is
it's a
the better
prayer.
part of valor.
That's the whole point.
I'll pound him with my slaves.
Should really put this on my hotbar.
Fortune be with thee.
Yeah, I think only the buff turns might be affected here. Yeah, man, these... Like, Growth is hitting for the same numbers as he was during the last time I tested this with Redbeard.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, it makes... I mean, it would make
Enemy.
the buff extremely powerful. It would make Redbeard even more of a skill book than he already was.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
505. Because we're dealing with a much bigger range here, I probably want to collect more results for this one.
An enemy is there.
Not necessarily Pioru in my life, but
Leave this to me. You need not
the buff is very strong even after inheriting.
If that is what you desire, fortune.
That's for sure. 1235. 20% buff is absolutely massive, and you've got to keep in mind as well that
What could be inside?
it's giving a resist buff too. And when Redbeard came out, people were like, ugh, resist buff. Like, I think at this point we could probably safely say that resist is a fucking important stat, and you really should be maxing it. Like, and getting a Knapic up on yourself is actually massive. So it isn't so much a downside as an upside in a lot of cases. There are so many encounters where you need resist. So you're doubling your buffs. Not only are you giving yourself access to a buff that you normally can't have access to, but you're also getting the action economy of putting a resist buff up. Also, that resist buff stacks with other resist buffs. If you really need to live on something like, say, Morgus, then suddenly that's going to do a lot more for you. You're getting so much value out of that. Or like Dol.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
526.
Bread as much as
Yes, it is affected by where the priest dream nest. You can see my Alice's Prayer of Rebellion costs 9 instead of 10. Which is a bargain, by the way. 10 is an absolute bargain for that spell.
Agora's blessing. If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
538.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. If that is what you desire, fortune be.
Also looks pretty cool. 585.
Bread as much as I.
Well, yeah, because you're applying it to 3 characters. So if you use it on a front row of full attackers, they're getting a lot out of that.
I'll pound him with my claws.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
501. I'm going to try to get 20 of each of these this final test because spear damage range is so huge.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Well played.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
And this is why you have to test everything in this game yourself.
fortune be with thee.
1188.
A sound victory. Just as expected. An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
But yeah, keep in mind that anything that you inherit to really kind of needs an Alice attached to it.
If that is what you
Because 2-turn duration buff in this game is really, really bad at the moment. It only effectively lasts for 1 turn. $11.89.
a sound victory. Just as expected.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6 more. Already fed to my goddess of Agorach. Love to hear it.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
1257.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Say the bread as much as I.
This has been many hours of testing. Of just numbers. So sorry. I mean, the alternative would only be farming somewhere, I guess.
That is what you desire. Fortune be with thee.
Be farming ship 4. Oh, 64.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Magical Beast Bane weapons stack with Magical Beast passives. Yes, it does, Ryan. From what we understand, it's about 15% per stack.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
1264.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Say the bread as much as I.
Never seen live testing, so you're enjoying it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Joe. I'm really glad to hear it. This is just, unfortunately, what you have to do in this game. If you want to understand anything in the game, like, you have to just sit down and grind it out yourself.
Please leave this to me. You
It's part of the fun, kind of.
drudgery.
Very well.
Oh, shit.
They do say discretion is the better part
I'm meant
of
to be
valor.
buffing with her.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
God, 32.
A sound victory, just as
4,
expected.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2 more. Does it the buff is attack power or damage buff? It's definitely attack power, Dreamless.
Enemies
It doesn't work on mages.
cannot stand before us.
Attack power and resistance.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
1199.
A sound victory, just as expected. An enemy
You can see from the
there.
symbol as well, and the fact that you only get 1 buff to attack power.
Pound him with my plans.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
1289. The 200 damage range is so high, like
Expected.
the variance is so massive here. And look at these hits, they're all over the place. Right, now we've got to do 20 without.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudge. I am on the defensive.
1031. I'm fairly certain this is just going to be like just under 20% again.
Such as this cannot stand before us.
I am on
And if it is, it doesn't really explain everything. But I think it explains enough. Like, I think any further explanation is probably going to be almost impossible to figure out. And ultimately doesn't really matter very much. We're just trying to find out the numbers. That's all that really matters to most people here. The mystery of it is kind of frustrating, but like, it just doesn't ultimately really matter.
I am on the defensive.
1021.
A sound victory, just as expected. An enemy is there. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudge. I am on the defensive.
1006.
A sound victory, just as expected.
What do you know? It's shaping up to be about 20%. Like, there's no damage drop off from this. Like, it does 20% or just under 20% extra damage.
If that is what you desire.
Oh, whoops. That was with Prayer of Rebellion. Oops. My bad. Hello, Chili Cat.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I am on the defensive.
1039.
A sound victory, just as expected. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
You do, Chili.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
You can come test as well. 1045. Not right there, though. That's like the worst place you could possibly stand right now.
Not as much as I.
Over here. You pulled your 7th Grove.
Enemy.
Oh, Taroni. Sorry to hear it.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Ah! Cats! 539. Some of the things I see you do, Chili, like you are so graceful and so dexterous, and you run around and jump up things, scale unbelievable things, and then sometimes when you're just sitting around, you just fall off shit. I think you might have gacha brain rot as well.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Very well.
1066.
Well played.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
1016.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I don't know if we're ever going to get the gem bug fixed.
You need not sully your
You know,
hands with such drudgery.
boredom shall be my demise. 1027. I'm sorry, Aratems. I know this probably isn't very entertaining at all, but it is important information that everyone can use. Yo, Shelly, go back to work.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
1070. Oh, really? I don't know her quotes. I'm sorry.
What could be inside?
I don't believe in mages. I should have paid more attention when I was testing it.
Pound him with my
I still got a Shelly. Sat in my guild. Just in case, you know.
I am on the defensive.
1013. 1014, wasn't it? Not 1013. Rerun banner. There's a dungeon, Simura. Elmon's request dungeon. There's a little bit of new content.
On the defensive.
1010. My Elmon is dead. Well, you will need to resurrect her if you want to access probably the best farming spot in the entire game.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us. Very well.
1062.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Also, I'm sorry to hear about your Elmon. Where'd you get the request from it? You need to have cleared to the first Harken in Abyss 3.
An enemy is
And you need to 100% have Elmon alive, which means you need to have done the true ending of Abyss 1. Don't know where to start to res her. You have to do a whole bunch of stuff in Abyss 1 most likely.
I am on the defensive.
A whole series of things. If you've got both of those done, then you should be able to pick it up from the guild place in Lucnalia, the royal capital. 1064. Yeah, it has to be the royal capital. It's all good.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, 1034. You know, she doesn't want to die. It's true. It's true.
An enemy is there.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
I am on the defensive.
1081. You need 3 more. Three more. We should be done after this, I think. Dragon Yoshi, did you manage to fix your Elmon? Any luck? 1077. You have to farm new weapons not at Abyss 3 before you farm new weapons in Abyss 3.
An enemy is
The dream. Truly the dream. That is the name of the game, isn't it? You farm in order to farm something else in this game.
Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
1087.
Yeah.
True Vibe, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. And if you have any questions, please let me know. Can kunai drop from ship 4? No, they cannot.
Enemies such as
You can't get spears or staves either, or axes or hammers.
I am
It's about the only downside of ship 4. 1043. We round out our numbers.
blood as much as I.
No ninja or Elman in Elman's goon cave. No, guess not. Guess not. Right. ChatGPT, where are you? Come back to me, ChatGPT. Here's our boy. Average these for me, please. ChatGPT probably is tired of it. At least I'm being polite to him, though. To them. Sorry, ChatGPT. 1043. That's some awful typing. And average these for me, please. $12.39. Now, please find the percentage difference between 39 and what was it? 12, 10, 43. The armor drops a 5-star? Oh, dude, trust me. 17.17. So that is a little bit lower. But it's within a reasonable kind of threshold. So if there is a drop-off of Redbeard's ability, it is very minor. It is not worth writing home about. Like, there is no need to run Redbeard. That is what I'm taking away from this. There's no need to run Redbeard or his buff, because the difference between the buff at best has to be probably about 10%. Might not even be that. We could test this more extensively, but we will just be here all day running the same numbers over and over. Ultimately, the thing to take away from this is that if you want to get your Redbeard and inherit it to other people, then you should. Because it's almost as, if not as good. You are not losing anything really other than the 1 turn of buff. 1 turn of buff, very important, because, you know, obviously 2 is less than 3, but also at the moment in this game, buffs drop off at the beginning of your turn, which means that you actually only have 1 turn of buff on a 2-turn buff. So keep that in mind, but the actual damage drop off, negligible or non-existent. And that was like, I don't know, 4+ hours of math on Redbeard's shit. I hope you enjoyed it.